This is my story. It's the usual thing. Boy meets girl, boy loses girl, boy meets another girl. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Don't think my life is all flowers and romance, though. I wish. More and more, my life is spent out here, fighting some of the worst the city has to offer. Sometimes it's just a mugger. Sometimes it's a bigger problem. This is the city I protect, New York City. It's my home, my playground, my responsibility. And this is Mary Jane, the girl next door, the girl I love. But love is a tricky thing when you live part of your life behind a mask. Fate handed me amazing powers, and I made a promise to use those powers to help people. With great power comes great responsibility. No matter how much I might wish things were different, there's only one Spider-Man.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you missed me more than I missed you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, stick to walls, so here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila! You stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too. Moving right along, let's talk jumping. Hold down the jump button and you'll charge your jump. This yellow bar shows how strong your jump will be when you let go of the button. You got it? You sure? You don't actually jump until you've let go of the jump button. Okay? Now go jump in a lake. If you tap the jump button, you'll just do a little hop. A little hop. That's because you didn't charge your jump. Am I going too fast for you? Let's get this show on the road. See that little doohickey? That's your destination marker, and it tells you how to get where you need to go. Clever, huh? When it's in the middle of the screen, you know you're heading towards your goal. Easy, right? All right, stop there for a second and look at your map. See it there? That red thing in the center is you, and the blue dot is your destination marker. The line that connects each dot to the map represents how high off the ground that particular thing is. Oh, that makes sense, right? Yeah, sure it does. Everything's broken into chapters, and every chapter opens with one of these nifty little slow-mo things. Those words zipping by under the chapter title are the items on your to-do list, so get busy. Okay, so the next thing I want you to do is jump off the building. I mean it, just jump. Hey, I wouldn't tell you to do something dangerous and life-threatening, would I? Come on. You always do what... Huh. I guess you're smarter than you look. Good for you. So, let me tell you a little about swinging. Every time you press the swing button, you'll shoot a new web line. There's all kinds of fancy stuff you can do, but let's take baby steps, shall we? Now that you're out and about, why don't you swing around for a while? Do your thing. I'll check up on you later. You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, I'm back. For the next lesson, let's talk about... Hey, what's going on down there? Stop, thief! Well, that's convenient. The arcade just got held up and the robbers are driving away. What are you gonna do about it? Looks like playtime is over. Looks like the robbers are escaping on foot. Go teach them about justice. You know, by beating the snot out of them.
Spider-Man!
I mean, this isn't a civic class. What do you expect?
Yo, the web slimmy.
Want to see something cool? Sprint after that last robber by holding the sprint button while you run, then hold attack when you get up to the thug. That move is called a sprint uppercut.
Oh, trouble!
Nice going. Now get back to the arcade owner. You know, you should check out some of the games he's got too.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Listen, if you ever want to play some games, come on by. It's on the house.
Bring up your zoom map for a second, would you? Great. This map is real useful. You can see destination markers and all kinds of other useful locations on it. Check it out when you get lost. But you'll never get lost, I know you. A destination marker for this first Spidey store just appeared. Go buy the speed upgrade, then we'll move on. And if you won't, then I'm done.
The city's been quiet lately. Maybe my luck's finally changing.
Isn't it beautiful, Rosie? This will be my gift to the world. Unlimited energy. The power of a sun harnessed for the good of all mankind.
Don't forget the good of Otto. Eat something. The world will still be here in half an hour.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Don't let them get the case.
Give us the case and you won't get hurt. I got her. Let's clear out of here. Spider, we're gonna need more men. Looks like interference showed up.
Didn't your mom tell you not to hit girls? I really don't have time for this.
Blast! Spider! Spider-Man's here already! Get rid of him and get that case! Oh! You should have stayed clear of us!
Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Case secure! Spider-Man!
Hi, my name's Spider-Man, and I'll be your rescuer today.
Thank you so much for saving me. The briefcase, you got it back. Thank goodness.
Why did they want this so badly?
I'm sorry. I can't really talk about it.
All right. Well, at least try to be more careful from now on.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. Dr. Connors,
Peter.
I'm sorry for missing class. I was on my way, but...
Peter, I don't want to hear excuses. You have a keen scientific mind, but your grades are slipping. You miss class half the time, and when you do show up, you're asleep in your seat.
Yes, Dr. Connors. I understand.
Have you started your paper on Doctor Octavius yet? He's a good friend of mine, so you'd better know what you're talking about.
Well, I've been thinking about it.
Thinking isn't your problem. But that paper isn't going to write itself, Peter. And if you don't get your act together, you're in serious danger of failing this class.
I know, Dr. Connors. I'll pull things together. I promise.
I hope so. I'll see you in class.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you what you still need to do in the current chapter. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush. This is a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. but you can only be a good guy.
I got a bunch of pizzas to deliver, and you're late. Always, you are late. Well, now you have to hurry. Get going.
You got it, Mr. Aziz. I'll deliver those pizzas before you know it. I'll start there. 5 flips of pizzas, Mr. Aziz will flip out. Careful, Spidey. Remember, pizza doesn't like being flipped. Oh, good. Thanks very much. That's just your pizza. Now to get back and return the bag.
You did good, Parker. Everyone got their pizzas. Good job. Keep it up, and there will always be work for you.
Wow, Mr. Aziz. Thanks.
Someone help! No! Stay back!
Is that all you
Boy,
got?
you just aren't landing a punch on this guy. He keeps blocking you. You better try a different tactic, or I'm gonna fall asleep.
No!
May sting a little.
Thanks for saving me.
You got it. Still late. Promised Harry and MJ that I would meet them this evening.
Peter, you made it. Happy birthday.
Hey, buddy. MJ and I had a bet going on whether you would actually show up.
Thanks, Harry. Hey, MJ. I'm almost afraid to ask, but who won the bet?
I did, of course. Okay, Harry, pay up.
All right, all right. Are you sleeping all right, Pete? You look beat.
Just some late nights.
Still palling around with that murdering bug?
Harry, I know you think Spider-Man killed your dad.
He did kill my dad. Someday I'll get him for it, too. You tell him that next time you see him.
Yeah, well... Hey, congratulations on those billboards, MJ.
Oh, thanks. It's so unexpected. Everything's happening at once. The billboards, the play, which you have to come see, by the way. I'll get you a ticket for your birthday. Can you swing by later and pick it up?
Huh? Oh, swing by, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I promise I'll go. So, what's up at Oscorp lately?
I'm heading up special projects now. We've been providing funding and tritium for one of your heroes, Doctor Octavius. You want to meet him?
Do I? That would be great, Harry.
I'll set everything up then. Hey, come on, let's eat.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last time I saw Harry or Mary Jane. MJ's been busy with acting. Harry's got Oscorp. Well, who am I kidding? I haven't seen them because I can't make time. Harry and MJ have really tried to be good friends, and I keep brushing them off. Surprise! Happy to see me?
Look out! Here comes the...
Oh, yeah.
Hi, my name is
Let me tell you
Spider-Man,
about
and I'll
these
be your
upstanding
superhero
citizens
today.
with their green questions.
There was a chase that just sped past here. Someone almost got hit.
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks. Made it.
He's wrecking the car!
Take a nap, Sap. Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Look out!
Glad you showed up, Webhead.
Oh no. At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. Sorry, I'm running a little late, MJ.
I've gotten used to it.
It was great seeing you and Harry again the other night.
Yeah. Anyway, I brought you the ticket for my play. Peter, I think you should know. I'm seeing someone now. A guy.
Oh. Really? Huh. Really?
Is that all you have to say?
Oh my gosh. I have to go.
Of course you do.
I'm really sorry, MJ. I really want to talk more. I'll call you.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
You're a mistake that needs correcting.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Spider-Man here? We're robbing this place. I'm gonna splatter you like a pollen.
Whoa, a cultured lughead. I'm impressed. Midnight Craft Fair is next week. Remember, you break it, you buy it.
Spider-Man, get rid of him before he screws everything up. What happened to the Godfrey coaches?
So much for you. This may not be art, but I like it. Who?
You got nice moves for a dork in tights.
Are these yours?
Please.
Wait!
when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine. Hey, slow down so I can talk to you.
What, slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
Oh, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
You always chase girls who brush you off?
No, only the naughty ones. I have standards, after all.
Standard is the word. And here I was expecting... amazing.
Hey! Yep, got away with the ladies, Spidey. Mr. Smooth. What was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
That girl was pretty incredible. Too bad she's probably a crook.
boy, am I late.
Hey, I'm not waving my hands for my help.
Ah!
Hi, Pete. Pictures for the boss?
Actually, I'm hoping he might have an assignment for me.
Well, he's in a pretty good mood today. Maybe you'll get lucky. Go ahead in.
Finally, someone who hasn't been bamboozled by that media-grabbing glory seeker, Spider-Man. This Quentin Beck's a special effects guy from Hollywood. Says he's got Spider-Man all figured out.
Sounds like a media-grabbing glory seeker to me.
Oh, Parker. I don't pay you for your opinion, Parker. I pay you for photos.
Well,
Let me guess. You don't have any pictures, do you? You're fired. Come back when you get me shots of that red and blue wacko.
I think that's the third time JJ's fired me this week.
Peter, everything going okay?
Hey, Robbie.
Jonah beating you up again? Don't mind him. Listen, I have a job you could do for me. We need a picture for a story. I want a high shot of the whole city. Here, if you have a map handy, I'll mark where I'd like you to take the picture. Can you get it for me?
Sure thing, Robbie. I'll be back before you know it. Thanks. What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a... I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
this is great, Peter. I knew I could count on you. Take these photos to Jonah, and if you're ever having any trouble getting work from him, you come talk to me. You never know what I might have for you.
Thanks, Robbie. I will.
Hi, Pete. How are you doing today?
Hi, Betty. I'm okay. Is Mr. Jameson around?
Sure. Go on in.
What do you want, Parker?
Robbie said...
Give me those. What is this garbage? Why are you bringing me shots of the city and not shots of Spider-Man? This is the sorriest excuse for... Oh, wait a second. Robbie wanted these, didn't he? Yeah, they're fine. Now get out of my office.
Explosion. Better check it out.
Let's get out of here. Rhino, get that equipment back to base, understood?
Spider-Man, huh? Finally, I've been dying to see what you can do. Let's go. Just try to break through my armor. I'm gonna break your bones and make you cry for your mama.
Rhino, I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're strong but dumb.
Whoa, that Rhino is one tough cookie. You don't want to get hit by him. Luckily, you've got spider sense. See that flash on your head? No, on the screen, not on your real head. That's a warning that you're about to be attacked. When you see it, press the grab button to dodge out of the way. In addition to the obvious advantage of not getting pummeled, a dodge can also set up attacks and turn the tide in a fight.
Yeah, no more messing around.
Is that a horn on your head, or are you just glad to see me?
Yeah, no more messing around.
Watch out! Watch out! Yikes! Watch out!
Don't make me laugh.
Whoa!
That where you are by using your head, I see.
Look out!
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh no, the boss is gonna kill me.
Sorry to leave you hanging, Rhino, but I don't want to be accused of poaching. I think the police should be able to handle you at this point. Have fun.
Yeesh, you're pretty tough for such a scrawny little guy.
Boy, am I late.
Anything I can do for you?
Spidey! Someone's car is being stolen! Help, please!
Don't worry, I'm on it. Where'd you learn to drive?
Oh, oh.
guys are such a nuisance.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Oh,
Sure
boy,
thing.
Am I late?
Yikes!
About time you got here. Otto's a busy man. I don't want to keep him waiting.
Sorry, Harry.
Never mind, let's go.
Whoa.
Harry, it's good to see you again. Otto, your guests are here.
Harry?
Otto, Rose, let me introduce my good friend, Peter Parker.
It's a huge honor to meet you.
Parker? My friend Dr. Connors told me about a brilliant student of his named Parker, who can't seem to stay awake in class.
I'm sure Kurt has beaten him up enough already, Otto.
You're right, of course. This is my wife, Rosie, without whom I would be lost. She is my assistant and inspiration. Come and take a look at my masterpiece. There it is. Sustained fusion has never been possible before. Why?
Well, once the reaction reaches a certain point, it becomes impossible to contain and control it.
Exactly. Until now. Using tritium in the core...
Provided exclusively by Oscorp.
Yes, of course. As I was saying, tritium in the core lends the reaction more stability. And these arms are the key.
Amazing. How do they work?
Well, you see...
Peter, we don't want to keep Otto from his work.
In that case, Peter, won't you join us for dinner next time you visit? I'm sure Otto would be happy to explain more then.
I would love to. Thanks.
See you then.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Spider-Man! Help!
Sup?
Spider-Man! Some thugs are shooting at the police!
Surrender immediately!
No one's getting shot on my watch.
Spidey, we can't go after them. Our car's all shot up.
Got it. Those thugs won't get away. Lucky for you, I pulled my puncher. Got it. You guys are in trouble now. Find a safer line of work. Need something?
No.
Hey, Spidey, is your refrigerator running? 'Cause I sure am!
All right! Our trap worked! Oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch.
Hope this hurts.
Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first. I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Someone help! Spider-Man!
Hands up!
Help!
Coming at ya! This is the part where you fall down. This was a bad idea.
Thanks for saving me.
No problem.
Looks like you're having a little trouble. See, the thing about challenges is sometimes you need to do things in a particular way. Check down in the corner. If there's any special instructions, that's where you'll find them. Don't forget that.
Y'all should have stayed away, know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. We'll take care of him, then we'll take care of the other guys.
Can't we all just get along? Oh, yo, not cool.
Yikes!
Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! You're going to hurt someone.
Oh, man.
Hey, Speedy.
You rang?
An armored car down the street is being robbed.
You won't get away with this.
Wanna bet? Guess break time is over. Oh, trouble! Heads up! Better not get pizza delivered this way. Spider-Man just showed up! Batter up! Oh, yo, not cool. Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh? Get to the car! Time to put a stop to this joyride. Run for it!
kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you. Now get to work.
Lucky for you, I...
Oh, man. I can't believe you helped me.
I'm driving here.
You people! Huh. Out of my way, you moron! Where'd you get your license? A cereal box?
Uh-oh. Guess I'd better check out that alarm. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. I'd better catch her.
flattered.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places. You're just making things harder on yourself.
I think you mean I'm making things harder on you. I figured you needed a challenge in your life.
Not bad. I actually had to push myself this time.
Hand over those jewels you took.
Jewels?
I saw you leaving that jewelry store. You know, the one with the alarm blasting.
I don't have any jewels.
Wait, what's your name?
Me? I'm Black Cat. And I just crossed your path. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Whoa. Black Cat, huh? Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. I wonder if there's a Mr. Black Cat. Ugh, what am I thinking?
Please stop!
Peter, I guess you're running late. Or else you thought we were meeting at the movies. Anyway, the movie's starting soon, and I don't want to be late, so I headed over there. Meet me there, if you aren't already there.
I knew I was running later than I thought. I need to hurry. The movie's starting soon.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you.
Hey, MJ.
Am I the...
Looks like you aren't going to finish this challenge under the allotted time. Go ahead and finish it if you want. It might help you figure out where you need to go next time you try it. If you just want to stop, though, you can pause the game and quit the challenge. It's up to you.
Stop it! That's mine! Spidey, my purse!
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Spider-Man!
Here, ma'am. I got your purse.
Thank you so much.
Well, no one's around. I better change while I have a chance.
You're fired.
Pete, you know I can't just stop and chat.
Ooh, sorry, Pete. No assignments at the moment. Come back later, okay?
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the event of the century? Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the man we've all been waiting for. That most outrageous of conmen, the unscrupulous, good sequel, Spider-Man!
For those of you just joining us, Hollywood effects expert and Spider-Man critic Quentin Beck has issued a public challenge to the web-slinger. Bob, what do you think?
Well, Steve, it's a bold move, no doubt about it.
Personally, my money's on Spider-Man.
All right, we'll have to see how it plays out. Here comes Quentin Beck now.
And now, your MC and host for this evening. You know his legendary work from such films as Cyborg Babysitter and Tears of an Alien Bounty Hunter. A man who has worked tirelessly for the entertainment of all mankind. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to introduce that master of film magic and illusion, that expert of the unknown, the one, the only,
Thank you for coming, Spider-Man. I knew you couldn't resist.
I don't like people building a career off bad-mouthing me, Beck.
What about that newspaper man, Jameson?
JJ? He just has a knack for hiring good photographers.
Well, Spider-Man, now that you're here, let's get right to it. Your first challenge will be something you're supposedly quite good at. Rounding up criminals.
That's it. All right, whatever.
Oh, there's more to it than that. After you collect each criminal, deposit him in one of the 3 holding pits here. And by the way, you'll only get a point if you use the pit with the green light. I'll be competing against you, and there will be 3 waves of criminals. If I, with no so-called superpowers, collect more criminals than you in the allotted time, then the world will be able to see clearly what a sham you are.
I don't know what happened to make you so delusional, Beck, but bring it on!
Well, it looks like they're getting ready to start. According to the press release, the city's Department of Corrections provided the criminals Beck and Spidey will be collecting.
Right, Steve. And virtually every one of these convicted criminals is someone Spider-Man helped capture, including one celebrity criminal, Herman Schulz, a.k.a. the Shocker.
Well, it should be interesting to see how that affects the results. Oh, it looks like they're starting.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I can't believe I volunteered for this. No, don't do it!
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
Oh, no, not again.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
Come on, you beat me up once, isn't that enough?
Spider-Man has taken an early lead. Clearly, this is one hero who knows what it takes to control a situation.
You're right, Steve, but Beck still has plenty of time. As a wise man once said, it ain't over till it's over.
Oh no, not again.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
What do you have against me?
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
It's the last batch of inmates, and Spidey has been showing everyone how it's done. Beck is going to have to do some fancy flying if he's going to make a comeback now.
Are you still going, Beck? I didn't notice.
Let go of me, freak!
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4. flaming ninja.
You know, if the cool kids beat you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy. That's all of them. How about it, Beck?
You're very clever, Spider-Man. You obviously have more tricks up your sleeve than I expected. Still, this last challenge will prove who is the better man once and for all.
Is that what this is really about, Beck? Proving that you're better than I am?
I don't have to answer that. You're the one being tested here, not me.
Whoa. Sounds like I hit a nerve.
This is our last challenge, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen how cleverly Spider-Man can maintain his illusion of heroism, but now, all his supposed skills and abilities will be put to the ultimate test in a one-on-one challenge against me. Here are the rules, Spider-Man. I have built an obstacle course. You will start here. All you have to do is reach the end of the course, hitting these switches along the way. I, meanwhile, will be manning an electric cannon. If I see you, you can be sure I'm gonna hit you with the cannon. Don't worry, the cannon is non-lethal, but once I hit you 3 times, the contest is over and I win.
That cannon doesn't sound too great, but if I back out now, I'll never live it down. Let's get this over with.
Well, I don't know about you, Bob, but from where I sit, things don't seem to be going so well for Quentin Beck.
I agree, Steve. He's going to have to do some pretty fancy shooting here if he wants anyone to take his claims seriously.
All right, now that you're in position, let's begin. Come out, wherever you are!
Ah, very original.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man? Got you! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint your fans, do you?
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
Why don't you just give up, Spider-Man?
And disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that. You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you are, but what am I?
I can't believe you just said that. is a playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a rejected has-been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection, Beck.
There we have it. Final, irrefutable proof. Spider-Man is nothing more than a cheap con. You've all been had. But I, Quentin Beck, have revealed the truth.
Your calling as a playground designer, Beck.
And you missed yours as a rejected has-been. But that will be corrected soon enough.
Psychologists call that projection, Beck.
Got you! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint your fans. How does it feel to be hunted?
Nothing like this, for starters.
Got you! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to disappoint your fans, do you?
Made it! And as for you, Beck, stick with the movies. It's obvious reality is way too much for you to handle.
How could he? It isn't fair. He doesn't deserve the spotlight. It just isn't fair. Oh, he can't win. He won't win. That smug bug. Let's see how he likes it when I turn this cannon to maximum power. Oh! What? The laser is overheating? Oh, stupid machine! Work! Work! Come on, work!
Problems with your laser, Beck? I hear there are pills for that now. This was too easy, Beck. I guess I should thank you, though. I really needed some good press for a change. See ya.
No, it's not fair. It's not fair. He shouldn't have won. All the work. The obstacle course, yes, the obstacle course was good. Oh, the electric cannon, the electric cannon. Why? Hey, Beck, what was it like competing with Spider-Man? Is there anything that guy can't do?
Beck, what does this do to your theories about the web-slinger? Are you ready to admit you were wrong?
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Spidey, you the man.
Oh, Spider-Man!
Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town.
Problem?
Spider-Man, don't let that person fall.
I can't hold on much longer.
Okay. Hang on!
I'm slipping.
I've got you. Don't worry.
You rescued me. Thank you so much.
Waste the hero first. Once he's done, all bets are off.
You're going to hurt someone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey!
Say goodnight, Gracie.
No, not cool. Oh, man. Can't see! Ugh, my eyes!
Is that all you've got?
I'm lost
So.
again. Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was just a second ago.
Help me! Someone help me!
Don't worry, I'm on it. Where'd you learn to drive?
He's going to crash us! Come on, Spider! I'll squash you! I'm gonna take you down. Hey, give me that back!
You are so dead, man!
Please, don't take my purse.
Hope your insurance is paid up.
I can't see!
Come back.
Freak! I teach you!
You guys are such a nuisance. I hope you weren't leasing.
Oh no.
Hey, Spider-Man just showed.
Batter up!
Thank you, Spider-Man.
You got it.
Spidey, wait up!
Hey.
Guns! Someone is shooting over there. Come out with your hands up.
You ain't taking us yet.
No one's getting shot on my watch.
Web Slinger just showed up.
Look out!
Oh.
Go get him, Spidey!
No. Oh.
This was a bad idea.
Right of here.
You'll have to catch him, Spider-Man. Our car's in no shape to go after him.
You got it. Those thugs won't get away. Tag, you're in.
How can he be so strong? I'll take you on. Can't move.
lose it, Pam!
Here.
Spidey, you the man!
You the woman?
Hey!
Spidey, I need to talk to you!
Spidey, I need to talk. Menace!
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Spidey, you have to help me. They... Oh no, they're here! No!
We tricked you!
Man, you ain't nothing!
Look out!
Is this trap for me or you? Next time you ambush someone, check if he's a superhero first. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam! Good hustle, but you lose points for stupidity.
Whoa!
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Spider-Man!
Ah, Peter. Welcome.
Otto and I have been looking forward to seeing you again. You two chat. I'll go check on dinner.
Thank you for having me.
I don't know how I would manage without Rosie. When you find the woman for you, Peter, don't let her go. I digress. Here, let me show you something.
Actually, Doctor Octavius, may I ask you something?
Hmm?
The fusion reactor is brilliant, but how will you control the reaction?
Ah, that is the secret, isn't it?
I'm afraid the lecture will have to be delayed. Dinner is ready.
Ah. Well, I'll explain it over dinner, Peter. Shall we?
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no. Mary Jane's play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Hey, Spidey!
Covered from here. Let's do this.
What? Not now.
Whoa!
Looks like interference showed up.
Aren't diamonds forever? Couldn't you have waited a day? Oh. Why tonight, guys? This is the part where you fall down. How about a little consideration for other people's time? You okay?
No, I'm fine, but they're getting away with my diamonds.
Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Watch out! Watch out!
If I have to stick around, you guys do too.
Yikes!
You picked a bad day to kick me off. Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Plant! Spy!
I'm putting a stop to this right now. Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
John Jameson, what are you doing here?
Well, there's this beautiful girl in the cast.
Did she say Jameson? Someone shoot me now.
Stalking girls now? Well, that's pretty pathetic, don't you think? Or is she on your naughty list too?
Not exactly. What do you care anyway?
No reason. I'm just dropping by to say hi. By the way, remember those guys you beat up the other day in the art gallery?
I remember.
Well, it turns out there's a whole ring of them. I just happened to find their hideout the other day. I could show you. If you can take a break from the peeping Tom routine, that is.
Sure. I really wasn't spying, you know.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
I think someone used a shrink ray on you. You're so tiny.
Very funny. Hang on a second, let me catch up. What made you come get me?
Isn't that what you do?
Well, yeah, but...
Hey, I can be nice. I don't always bite. Unless you want me to.
Come on now. Don't fall behind.
So, nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous. Do you always take your time like this? Come on, let's go. I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on the wrong foot.
Maybe so.
You're finally here. I was just about to settle in for a little nap. All right, let's go. Come on, Spidey. Don't get all lethargic on me. Keep up.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
There they are, as advertised.
Get the rest of this stuff in the truck. We gotta get out of here before Spider-Man shows up.
Nice sculpture.
He found us. Get him, quick!
You guys give a volume discount?
You ain't messing up the sweet deal you got going.
Try to keep up, Spider.
Hey, don't worry about me. Hey, yeah, where'd you learn to fight? Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps? This is credit.
Oh. You know, we actually make a pretty good team. Cat? She took that statue. I must have sucker tattooed on my forehead. Cat took that statue right in front of me.
Webhead looking good.
Hey, Spidey!
Why wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief. I can't believe Cat did that.
Hi, Pete. You're looking a little down. Girl trouble?
Huh? Something like that.
Parker!
I'm right here, Mr. Jameson.
Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Becca's having a news conference, and I need a photographer down there.
Another one? But didn't Spider-Man pass his tests?
They were rigged. Get down there now.
What do you think Beck's got this time?
Who knows? He's a little loopy, right? Hollywood types.
People of New York, I am Mysterio. I will determine that your planet is ripe for conquest.
Mysterio?
Now I've seen everything.
And do not mock me, Cutie Earthman. Your fate is sealed.
Run for your lives!
Run for it! Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute. Be late. Okay, I'll bite. How did the fishbowl get stuck on your head?
Insolent human, you are no match for the power of Mysterio.
Mysterio? I think I had a bowl of Mysterios for breakfast.
Ah! I'm not going to make it!
I'm slipping!
Those reporters. If I can get them up to that balcony, we should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though, those flying things don't look too friendly.
I'm slipping!
Humans will be destroyed while you waste time. Soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you. Futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada is advancing on your city. Our first target will be your Statue of Liberty. You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue. A UFO invasion. Right. I got washed all the way over here. Soaking wet costume. Giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield. Can't believe I got washed all the way over here. Giant brain. It's protected by some kind of shield. That brain seems like it has to be controlling this ship. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain. Mysterio sure is protecting it.
hidden fortress. There, I will defeat you once and for all.
UFOs? Hidden fortress? Give me a break. This guy's watching way too much late-night TV. Now, how do I get back from here? Hey, buddy. Can you give me a lift? I left my wallet in my other costume. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment. A hidden door concealed by a bookcase? Mysterio, you brilliant fiend! Well, I guess I'd better check it out. Glad no one was around to see that. Where the heck am I?
Welcome, Spider-Man. So glad you could drop in.
Hey, it's Mysterio. The cliché who walks like a man.
Silence! Prepare to meet your end in my Funhouse of Doom!
Funhouse of Doom? I thought you were an alien.
Silence! As I was saying, even as we speak, I am watching you from my hidden control room. Perhaps you can find me, if you survive. Let's begin now, shall we? Let me introduce you to my friend, Mr. Hoppenhack. Such a cheerful fellow, isn't he? You'll soon discover that he's quite the cut-up.
Ugh, and I thought my jokes were bad. Okay, Mr. Hoppenhack, let's see what you've got. So much for you. This may sting a little. Ouch.
Well
My
done,
hand, he bounces right back at me.
Please
I better
come
be careful.
inside and discover the horrors that await you.
Look at this place. Let me guess, you're trying to make the cover of Supervillain Decorator Monthly, right, Mysterio? Okay, I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror in my Funhouse of Doom!
Crazed. Great. More of those hopping actions. Better be careful.
You're doing rather well, aren't you? Still, your run of luck can't last forever. How much longer before my traps bring you down, Spider-Man?
The only thing bringing me down is your crummy attitude, sourpuss. Back to normal at last. Huh. Looks like that chute is my only way down. Ready or not, Mysterio, here I come. I think I've lost some weight. Okay, fun time is over. I need to figure out how to get out of here so I can find Mysterio and knock some sense into that domed head of his. What was that?
Now, prepare to meet the most dangerous adversary, yourself.
Ah! Nuts, 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 nuts. Hey, Mysterio, does your mothership know where you are? Nuts, nuts. Fighting these guys leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Did David Copperfield bite you as a kid, Mysterio?
Now you will meet your doom.
Nuts, you wear pointy ears to sci-fi conventions, don't you? These are nice tricks, Mysterio, but can you pull a rabbit out of a hat? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. No, seriously.
Soon I will reshape this whole city to my will.
I need to hurry. It's only a matter of time before this crackpot actually hurts someone. There has to be a lawsuit here somewhere. Coming at ya!
Succumb to your fate.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
Puny earthling.
Okay, the alien thing really isn't fooling anyone. Lucky for you, I pull my punches. Think about a career change. Looks like I found the exit. Finally. A hologram. Why should I be surprised?
You may have foiled my plans this time, Spider-Man, but I'll be back. I promise you that.
Uh-huh. Heard it before. About 1,000,000 times. I'm finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon. I wonder where Mysterio got to. I have the feeling I'm gonna run into Mysterio again before long.
Hey! Hey, Spidey!
Where did he come from?
Man, he came out of nowhere.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Spider-Man! Some kind of robots are attacking people!
No! I don't want to die!
Don't panic. I'll deal with it.
What? Look out!
Now we can... Thought I was...
Help! Please!
Web Slinger just showed up!
Spidey, my purse!
Take a nap, Snap.
Spider-Man!
Here you are. No charge for delivery.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man.
Give it to me straight. Do I look fat in these tights?
Thugs are holding up that armored car.
If I could just reach my utility belt.
Don't give me an excuse.
Don't worry, I'll stop them.
Oh! I should have known.
Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
You're in for it now.
You bleed, you die.
This may sting a little. Please stop.
Executing escape plan Epsilon.
Time to put a stop to this joyride. Don't hurt me.
No! Stay back!
Oh, thank goodness.
Showed up.
Yeah!
This is the part where you fall down. Is that all you've got? Hope your insurance is paid up. This was a bad idea.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
No problem. Whoops, Doctor Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
Thank you for coming, ladies and gentlemen. You are all about to witness the dawning of a new age. The power of a sun is now ours. minor hiccup. Nothing to be alarmed about. What? Get out of here, you maniac! Rosie! No!
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Those plasma blasts are really dangerous. I have to be careful. That's 2. The fluctuations are getting worse. I have to hurry. Almost got it. Only 1 terminal left. The field is releasing plasma more and more quickly. I have to hurry. I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. That's 2. Fluctuations are getting worse. I have to hurry. Almost got it. Only 1 terminal left. Those plasma blasts are really dangerous. I have to be careful. I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Those plasma blasts are really dangerous. I have to be careful. That's 2. Fluctuations are getting worse. I have to hurry. Almost got it. Only 1 terminal left. Whew, I did it. But what a mess. Doctor Octavius. It sounds like an ambulance is coming. I'd better get out of here. Somehow I just know I'm gonna get blamed for this. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie.
Spidey! I need to talk to you! Hey, I think the police are chasing someone. A car just came through here way too fast.
I'm sure the police can catch those guys, but someone could get hurt in the meantime. Let me see if I can help. You're in. Break it up. Say goodnight, Gracie. Find a safer line of work. Can't we all just get along?
Come on, Spider. Out.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Good job, Spidey.
Web Slinger just showed up. Let's deal with the Web Slinger first.
Oh!
Get a cousin who can do that.
Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Look out!
You guys are such a nuisance. So much for you.
I'm gonna take you down.
Look out!
You. Oh. What is this?
Hey, what is this?
You're going to hurt someone.
The Web Slinger!
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again. Mysterio's robots? Oh, I know. Coming at ya! Try not to run into my fist with your face. Batter up!
Kurt. Help me.
Otto? Are you all right? I heard on the news that...
I killed them.
All right, Otto. Just calm down. Let's call the police.
Police? No. No police.
Those tentacles. Otto, we need to get you help. You're obviously not well.
Get away from me, you traitor. What? Yeah. He wants to turn me into the police. Is this how you repay my friendship? Yes, of course. That murderous arachnid Spider-Man. He killed Rosie. Destroyed my life's work in an instant. I'll rebuild it, though, and kill him. It shouldn't have been like this. You're right. If I am a criminal, then I will have to act as a criminal to do what I must. I need money. Need to rebuild. For Rosie.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry, Dr. Connors!
Otto. No!
Otto? What the heck did he mean by that? Dr. Connors is pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
It's Spider-Man!
All the world is my dressing room. Hi, Betty. Any chance I can get in to talk to Mr. Jameson?
Hey, Pete. He's in a meeting with Robbie, but it's nothing important. Go ahead in.
Octavius! 4 extra arms. Doctor Octopus! It's like he was asking for it. Page 1, Robbie. Doctor Octopus rampages.
Got it, Jonah.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Parker. That Fruit Loop physicist went nuts, killed the doctors who were working on him, and ran out of the hospital.
Killed them? That can't be.
It's true, Pete.
All right, get out of my office. This is a newspaper, not a knitting circle.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault? Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Hey! I'm not waving my hands for my
Problems?
help here! Spider-Man, some thugs are shooting at the police.
Come out with your hands up.
Come and get us, cop!
Uh-oh. I better stop it.
Uh-oh, trouble!
Web-slinger just showed up!
I'm sure you have a great excuse for breaking up this trying to force a lock, right?
Freak! I'll teach you! I'll beat you!
Lose your keys? about a career change? Something wrong?
Whoa, no! Someone's about to fall!
Uh-oh. I better hurry. You're safe now. I have you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was sure that was it.
Hey, would I let you down?
Keep away from me!
Hey, I'm walking here.
What you need?
Oh, Spider-Man, thank goodness you're here. This guy, he's got to go to the hospital. Fast! Oh, the pain. Make it stop. Oh, make it stop. Oh.
Don't worry. He's as good as there.
I can't move.
Try not to puke, okay? There you go. You'll be all right now.
I'm safe.
Try to hang on to it.
What do we say? Balloons float, and sometimes they talk.
Hi, my name is Spider-Man, and I'll be your superhero today.
Hey, some guy just got his car stolen at gunpoint. They went that way. No, please!
Not while I have anything to say about it. Hey, pull
You're
over.
gonna crash us!
This may sting a little. Ah! Aunt May, I'm sorry I'm late.
Peter, don't be sorry. I was just worried about you. Thank you for taking the time to help me.
It's no problem, Aunt May. Let's go in.
Now, about your loan, Mrs. Parker.
Oh no! I've got to get away! Run!
Ladies and gentlemen, I am making a withdrawal. Kindly remain calm and silent so that we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Peter, where are you going?
Your boy is quite the hero.
Stop right there, Doctor Octavius.
This is for Rosie. Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise. Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
All right, you. Get him.
Ever worked for a guy named Doctor?
You got it, Doc.
Won't listen to reason. Still has those tentacles. You're gonna have to fight. I think you zigged when you should have zagged. Batter up! This was a bad idea. I don't want to fight you.
You brought me to this, you wretched.
I was trying to help. I wish you could see that.
Stay back, insect. I will destroy you.
The sunglasses are very chic.
I demand satisfaction.
I hate to do this, but
I don't have time to bother with you. You interfere with me at that old woman's peril.
Oh! No!
Oh, great. Spider-Man.
Out of my way. Lucky for you, I pulled my punch. I don't have time for you.
Oh!
Don't hurt her.
Oh!
Stay away from her. So much for you. You guys picked on the wrong old lady.
Be quiet, and no harm will come to you. I hope for your sake that he cares more for your life than he did for Rosie's.
Amazing!
I read about Octavius' attacks, but somehow I just didn't believe it.
Hey, Spidey!
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. I guess I can't say I'm surprised. Sup?
Spidey, you have to help me. Oh no, they're here. Ah!
You've messed up our plans for the last time.
Oh no, please don't throw me in the briar patch.
Way to go!
Way to go! Watch out!
Need to cut this fast. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Whoa! Ha! Whoa! I'm safe! Look out! Here comes Spider-Man!
Take a nap, Sap. Think about a career change.
Way to go!
Coming at ya! You guys are such a nuisance.
Can't
Move! This is the part where you fall down.
get a job! I owe you one, Spidey. One.
Sure. Problems?
An armored car down the street is being robbed.
Let us go. Stow it.
Leave it to me.
Looks like interference showed up.
Spidey, over here.
Oh!
Couldn't even wait for it to get to the bank, huh?
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man! Hey!
The web slinger!
Uh-oh. It's already starting. I'd better get down there fast if I want to avoid getting fired again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very pleased to introduce you all to Miss Mary Jane Watson. Mary Jane has just agreed to marry me, and I couldn't wait to share my happiness with everyone.
So what's the hunk's superpower?
He threw a football on the moon.
Uh-huh. Red is easily impressed, isn't she? Shouldn't you try to find somebody more your speed?
Just what I needed. Love advice from a thief.
Are you still sore about that statue? I gave it to the cops already. I was just having some fun with you. You look kind of cute, trying to figure out what happened back at that warehouse. Anyway, my original point was, why are you still bothering with a normal girl? Normal is boring.
Normal is half my life. At least it's supposed to be.
Why? I mean, seriously. Why settle for being some schmo when you can be a superstar?
Well,
forget it. I was gonna tell you about Shocker, but you're obviously busy sulking.
Shocker? What about him?
Oh, just that he broke out of prison a little while back and he's back in the city. I was gonna show you where he's hiding out, but...
Show me.
That's the spirit? Trust me, kicking his heavily padded butt will make you feel better.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let's go.
Come on now. Don't fall behind.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time. Nice night, huh?
No need to be nervous. Come on, Spidey. Don't get all lethargic on me. Keep up.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
You're getting a lot better at following me. I think there may be hope for you yet.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Spider-Man! I don't know how you found me, but there's no way you're getting me this time.
Hey, Shocker. You look different somehow. Have you been reupholstered?
Huh. Still a comedian, huh?
Come on, Spider. Let's take this guy out.
Are you wearing a girdle? I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand? Still slow and dumb, I see. I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
Satellite
Looks like
blast.
Shocker's test slot is here. Come on, Shocker. Please make an effort.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings. I've been meaning to ask. How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
I want to see a crater where
down, Mike.
Come on, Shocker. At least make an effort.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings. How's the Tiger Mascot gig working out?
I'll keep them out of the way. At least make an effort.
Cat! You okay?
Oh, yeah. He just caught me off guard. I'll be ready for him next time. Listen, I gotta get going. I have some things I need to do. See ya.
I hope Cat is okay. I'll have to check on Cat later.
Webhead, looking good.
Oh my gosh.
Problem?
It's an alien invasion! I always knew they would come sooner or later. We're doomed! I don't want to die.
Okay, find cover. I've got some bad guys to deal with.
Watch out!
Wonder what Shocker is planning. Yo.
Help! I just heard gunshots.
Come out with your hands up.
Shooting? I'll deal with it. Is that all you've got?
Look out!
Try not to run into my fist with your face. Find a safer line of work.
Get to the car!
You'll have to catch him, Spider-Man. Our car's in no shape to go after him.
I'll get him. Hey, you're it. Hope your insurance is paid up. Need help?
I think the police are chasing someone. A car just came through here, going way too fast.
If that chase keeps up, someone could get hurt. I'd better help stop those crooks. Me?
Oh, he's gonna crash us! Heads up! Can't move!
Say goodnight, Gracie.
What is this stuff?
Hope your insurance is paid up.
Stop it! That's mine!
Thanks, Spidey.
Spidey! Thank goodness! Spider-Man!
I got your purse back.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man! Spidey! Yo!
Anything I can help with?
Look out! That person is going to fall!
I'm slipping! Yo, Pally!
Whoa,
Move it
I better get moving.
Spidey! Please, help me!
Easy, you're gonna be okay.
Get a job!
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
I'd never let anyone splat.
Spidey, wait up!
What's up?
Talk to me.
Spidey, I saw... I can't do it. I'm sorry, Spidey!
Oh no. Please don't throw me in the briar patch.
This now.
I'm bringing the boss your head. Man, this stuff is sticky. Oh! Having fun yet? Come on! Come on!
Yay!
Oh!
This is our turf now. Spider-Man, we'll take care of him, then we'll take care of the other guy.
Try not to run into my fist with your face.
I'm gonna take you down.
I'll take you on.
So much for you. Can't we all just get along? You're going to hurt someone.
Can't.
Hey,
Spider-Man, a carjacker just made off with someone's car. It was only a second ago.
Won't someone help? I'm being robbed.
don't worry, I'm on it.
Get a job!
Is this bugging you? I'm not touching you.
Looks like we lost him.
Find a safer line of work. This was a bad idea.
Hey, Spidey!
Peter, great timing. Jonah was just yelling for you. Go on in.
Thanks, Betty. You were looking for me, Mr. Jameson?
Parker! Where were you 15 minutes ago? There's a Latvian diplomat coming into the city by helicopter. He's landing any moment, and I need a photo. Now get over there like your job depended on it.
Got it, Mr. Jameson.
Help! Martians are robbing the Speedy Mart!
Alien invaders holding up a convenience store. This I have to see.
Get a job!
Make no sudden movements, Earthling. I require large amounts of your currency.
Sure, Space Dude, whatever you say. Just don't disintegrate me or whatever.
How low the mighty have fallen.
You dare to challenge the infinite might of Mysterio? I will destroy you utterly. You will bear witness to the majesty and glory of my power. Prepare to die. You have trifled with my power for the last time.
Whoa! That was sick, dude! You rock so hard, Spidey.
Oh, I give up. Don't hit me again.
Quentin Beck, I presume. Say cheese. Great. Now to get these photos to the Bugle. This should be a safe spot to change. I have to see Jonah. I have pictures of Spider-Man for him.
Okay, Pete. Go on in.
Parker, what do you want?
I have some photos you might want to see. Remember Quentin Beck? Turns out he was Mysterio.
So, Beck and Spider-Man were in cahoots all along.
How can you look at those pictures and say that?
I don't have time for your moral outrage, Parker. I'm trying to run a paper here and make sure my son's wedding to Jean Marie doesn't bankrupt me.
Her name is Mary Jane.
Yeah, right. I'll give you $200 for the lot. You can collect your money on your way out.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have against me?
Help me! Someone help me!
Need a hand?
Don't hurt me!
Wait, I'm trying to help. I'm so sick of everyone hating me. I'm going to go give the Bugle's esteemed publisher a piece of my mind. He's messed up my reputation long enough.
Hey, where's the fire?
I don't have time to talk. I need to have a word with the publisher of the Daily Bugle.
Whoa there, mighty one. Take a deep breath.
That paper has turned half the city against me. I'm sick and tired of it.
Well, I'm sure that bursting into the Bugle offices and yelling will clear everything up. All I'm saying is, you may want to calm down. You seriously need to loosen up. Have more fun. You're a superhero. You swing through New York City in brightly colored tights.
I like my costume.
The point is, here you are. Powers far beyond those of mortal men. And you're pouting on a rooftop. What's up with that?
I guess you're right. What did you have in mind?
Well, I did find Shocker again. And I am dying for some payback.
Sounds good.
All right. Showtime, baby.
Surprised that you found Shocker again. Yep, I'm on it.
Finding out where he is wasn't easy, but I can be better in this way so
Black, ugly, green.
Nice job. Those guys are history.
No sweat. Not a problem.
All right, now let's get back on track.
Yeah, lead the way. Whoa, this is an old Oscorp research lab. Shark's moving up in the world.
Yeah, some kind of space propulsion thing. I wasn't really paying attention.
I'm gonna find another way in. I'll meet you inside.
About time you losers got here. I must have told every lowlife in New York where to find me.
A trap?
Don't take it too hard, Cat. Shocker's a crafty one. No? Wait, I'm thinking of someone else.
Get ready. Here comes the pain.
I hate it when he says that.
Spider, keep him busy. I'm gonna find some way to shut down that force field.
panel we have to hit at the same time. Find it, and we'll set his field down. I can't turn off that shield without your help. Hurry up and deactivate that console. I was right. Look at that shield go down. Let's go teach Shocker a lesson. Right, Spider?
Careful, Cat. Still dangerous.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young. Shocker is still a boring name. What about Jack-O-Hammer?
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
Hang in there, Spider. I'll try to hack the shield.
You ain't taking me back in.
Yeah, I did it! Just get that other panel and his shield is down.
I ain't letting you stop me.
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? You must lose the filling every time you blast something.
Shield's up again. I'll work on it. Look out for those blasts, okay? Get over to that other terminal so we can drop the shield. Good job. Now let's get Shocker.
Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you? You must lose the filling every time you blast something.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Spider. I think I broke Shocker's machine. It's going haywire.
Still a boring name. What about Jack-O-Hammer? You must lose the filling every time you blast something.
This guy gave you trouble, Spider?
Yeah, well, I was young. Still about as subtle as a train wreck, aren't you?
Was that as good for you as it was for me?
I have to admit, you were right. I feel much better.
You see? I told you, baby. Stick with me and you'll be fine. Come see me next time you're feeling down, all right? I'll see you around.
She's pretty amazing, don't you think, Shock?
I think my career has just hit a new low.
Ah, who cares what you think? If only all my problems could be settled with flashy climactic battles. Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight. Can't believe I missed it again.
Good night, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
What's up, girlie? Give me your money.
Leave me alone!
Yo, look out! Here comes the Spider-Man!
Can't see! Yo, what is this stuff?
You okay?
Yeah. Great timing. What are you doing here?
You know me, always hanging around.
I'm getting married. I don't know if you heard.
Oh, really? What's he like?
He's there. He loves me, and he's there.
I see. I have to get back to my patrol. See you around.
Yeah, next time a bunch of thugs try to jump me.
It's a date. Can't I just tell MJ the truth? I can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go. Whoa, I'd better get moving.
Hey, what took you so long?
Running late seems to be part of my idiom.
You work too hard. Ditch the mild-mannered civilian routine. This life is so much more fun. Look at me. Sure, I can play hero if I want. But if I don't feel like it, give it a try. Take the weight of the world off your shoulders.
You don't understand. You don't know why I do this.
What? Parents got killed by a mugger? Abducted by aliens? Sold you to the circus? It doesn't matter. Whatever the reasons, you can't change the past. What's done is done. You have to live for the present.
Hippie.
All right, fine. Don't cheer up. All I'm saying is you're gonna get an ulcer or something.
I suppose, as usual, that you have the perfect thing to take my mind off my problems.
Well, now that you mention it, there is a little something I know about. You know that warehouse on the west side near the convention center? Something big is going down. I'll race you there.
All right, Moonbeam. You're on. Let's go.
Move that cute little butt of yours. You don't want to miss this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hey, Cat. You talk pretty tough when you're in the lead. How about now? You used to be fast, Cat. What happened?
I'm just giving you a handicap, Spider. Oh, another stunning win for Black Cat.
Not that you're bragging or anything, right?
All right, let's get going.
Supposedly, whatever they're selling is a pretty big deal.
All right, people, you all know why you're here. Let's start the bidding.
I'll bid a shiny nickel and a kick in the head.
Waste them!
What were you doing? We had the drop on them.
It was more fun my way.
That's totally irresponsible.
What are you so upset about? We won! Well, excuse me for trying to get you to enjoy yourself. For once.
Is Cat right? Am I just torturing myself? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? How would they feel? It isn't like anyone ever sees me now. MJ, Harry, Aunt May. No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends. Oh, What, do I quit being Spider-Man? No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance the two. I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her.
I was wondering if you were gonna show up.
We need to talk.
Okay. Talk then.
I don't think I can see you anymore.
Hysterical blindness?
What? Oh, nothing like that. I just finally realized something. I'm not like you. I can't live the life that you do. My powers came with a responsibility, and I need the balance of a normal life. Being Spider-Man is who I am. But being just me, that's who I am too.
Let's skip ahead to the part where you ask if we can still be friends.
Can we still be friends?
Don't sound so dejected. Once I cross your path, I'm not so easy to get rid of. Go. Find your girl. That's what you want to do, right? You finally started listening to me. You're doing what you want.
Thanks, Kat.
See you around.
I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can be Spider-Man and still be with MJ.
Peter.
MJ, there's something I have to tell you. I know I haven't always been there. It feels like I've been going in two directions at once. I just figured everything out, though. I know what I want to do, I know who I want to be, and I know who I want to be with. I want to be with you.
Peter.
I'm getting married to John. I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Peter. Good night.
What was I thinking? I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from her. At least she still has Harry.
Who's there?
Hello, Harry. So nice to see you again.
Octavius!
Glad to see you still remember me. Now, I have a problem, and you seem to be the only one who can solve it for me.
Oh, tritium! You need tritium!
Bright boy. Very good.
Make a deal. We want the same thing.
Oh? And what would that be?
Spider-Man.
Please, elucidate for me.
You hate Spider-Man as much as I do. Both of us have lost someone we love because of him. If you bring him to me, alive, the tritium is yours.
We have a bargain. Now, how to catch the freak.
Go find Peter Parker. He takes pictures of that bug for the Bugle. He'll know where to find him. Don't hurt him, though!
Yeah, Harry's been a much better friend than I'll ever be. I'm no good for MJ anyway. She's better off with, what's his name? Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Spider-Man, thank goodness you're here. That man needs to go to the hospital fast.
I'll get him there right away. Help! I know swinging isn't super relaxing, but, try to relax. Here we are. I hope that wasn't too rough a ride.
Oh, thank you, Spidey.
Hey,
Yo, Spider-Man just showed! Hi guys, how's it going? Lose your keys? I think you zigged when you should have zagged. You are so dead, man! Can't! Oh! I need to apologize to MJ next time I see her. Need a hand?
Help! An armored car robbery!
Crime doesn't pay.
Whatever.
Don't worry, I'll stop him.
That's mine! Give it back!
Spider-Man just...
Better not get pizza delivered this way.
Hey, Spidey, you made it! I'm gonna take you down.
Shame on you. This is a traffic hazard. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Come back!
Go after him. We'll be fine.
Get to the car!
Maybe.
How can he be so strong?
What am I going to do?
Run for it!
Come back!
What am I going to do?
Hi, Peter. I've been thinking about what you said, and I think we need to talk. Meet me at the diner we used to go to all the time.
Well, guess she's still talking to me at least. I'll get to apologize for being a jerk after all.
I've been thinking about what you said the other night.
Watch out!
Ah, Parker. Pass a message along for me. If you ever want to see this girl alive again, tell your photogenic arachnid friend that he will meet me alone at the Enric Towers, 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Okay, Doc. I'm here. Where is she?
Oh, she's safe. For now. Why don't you come and get her? No more stops between here and the end of the line.
Let her go.
This is for Rosie. Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my... Your suffering has only begun.
Mary Jane didn't do anything.
Did Rosie do anything? Did she? I hope this hurts you, freak.
I didn't kill your wife.
Oh, you did more than just kill Rosie. You destroyed my life. Die! 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 Ah! Stand still, you coward. Fight me! Your protestations of innocence sicken me. You're a fool, huh? Hit him again? What an excellent idea. I'm going to kill her, you know.
Don't do it, Octavius.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off. Insects like you must be swatted. Stand still, you coward. Pathetic.
I despise you. Miserable creature. Accept your fate. Die, you contemptible freak! Insects like you must be swatted. Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily. Fight me! Stand and fight me! Pathetic.
Mary Jane didn't do anything.
Did Rosie do anything? Did she? I despise you.
I didn't kill your wife.
Oh, you did more than just kill Rosie. You destroyed my life. Ah! Stay back, insect. I demand satisfaction. Your protestations of innocence sicken me. When I catch you, I'll tear your legs off. Ugh. I'm going to kill her, you know.
Don't do it, Octavius.
This is for Rosie. Stand still, you coward.
I've got to stop this train. Everyone on board will be killed.
I have business with your savior.
You did it!
Of course. And now to conclude our business.
I have the tritium in here.
A pleasure doing business with you one final time, Osborn. I leave you to your business and go to tend my own.
Before I kill you, I want to see who you are. Peter? How can you be Spider-Man? Spider-Man killed my dad. My dad loved you like a son. Like a son.
Harry, we don't have time for this. Octavius has MJ. You have to tell me where he is. I have to save her.
Mary Jane. Octavius. He has a lab that he set up on an abandoned pier. She's probably there.
We'll talk later, Harry. I promise. Please be okay, Mary Jane. Anything has happened to her.
At last, my masterpiece recreated. Oh, Rosie, if only you could see it.
Don't worry, MJ. I'll get you out of here.
None of your cheap theatrics today, cretin. I see Osborn was too weak-stomached to kill you. No matter, I'll take great pleasure in rending you limb from limb myself.
Peter.
Well, well. Parker, you've been sabotaging me all along. You killed my Rosie. I'm going to kill the woman you love, and then I'm going to kill you.
No one else is gonna die. This ends now.
Indeed it does.
That's one.
Accept your
How many
fate.
of these things does he have scattered around this place? I can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma?
This experiment will prove my genius for all time. This is for Rosie.
Look out!
Those plasma bursts keep coming faster and faster. I have to shut down the reactor or I'll be
This is
flash
fitting
fried.
vengeance for my poor Rosie.
Oh no!
I will destroy you.
I can't watch. Please don't die.
I hope this hurts you, freak.
That's one. How many of these things does he have scattered around this place? let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Peter! Look out!
Great. What would an out-of-control fusion reaction be without bursts of plasma?
This experiment will prove my genius for all time. I will destroy you.
Careful, Peter.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you.
Oh no! I can't watch.
Stay back, insect.
Those plasma bursts keep coming faster and faster. I have to shut down the reactor or I'll be flash fried.
Die, you contemptible freak! You're a fool to get so close.
Peter! Teach that creep a lesson! Look out! Oh no! I can't watch.
You will die. Take this!
Peter!
This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie.
Oh no!
Miserable creature.
Can't let you do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Look out!
Let you do this. The city
I
will
hope
be
this
destroyed.
hurts you, freak. Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
That's one. But how many of these things does he have scattered around
my
this place?
genius for all time.
Look out!
This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie. Away with you! Pathetic.
I can't watch.
You will die.
Those plasma bursts keep coming faster and faster. I have to shut down the reactor or I'll be flash fried.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you. This is for Rosie.
The reactor doesn't seem to be responding. There must be another switch somewhere.
I will destroy you.
Oh no!
That should do it. Wait a second. The reactor. The energy field is super concentrating. I think I'm in trouble. Why didn't that work? I switched everything off just like last time. It just isn't fair.
No. A shield.
No more shield, huh? That sounds like my cue.
I will destroy you. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Film me.
This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that.
Look out!
That should do it.
Take this! Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. Hit him again?
Bill me. Doc, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that. Die! Die! Die!
Those arms, they're controlling you somehow.
Insects like you must be swatted. This is fitting vengeance for my poor Rosie. I will laugh over your broken corpse.
That should do it.
Accept your fate. Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery. You're a film. Stay back, insect. Ow!
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that. Your suffering has only begun.
Those arms, they're controlling you somehow.
I despise you. Ow! Away with you!
What have we done? What have I done?
Dr. Octavius, we have to stop that reactor before it's too late.
This is bad.
There's only one thing to do. Get the young lady out. I'm sorry, Peter. You weren't to blame for the accident. My hubris, my vanity cost Rosie her life. Now I must set things right.
Hang on! I'm sorry I didn't tell you, MJ. I wanted to. I even tried a couple of times, but
I think a part of me always knew.
now you see why I can't be with you. It wouldn't be fair to you. I was selfish to ask you. You should marry John.
Peter.
Come on in. It's open.
Expecting someone?
MJ? You're supposed to be getting married.
I made a decision. This involves both of us, Peter. And you need to trust me to make my own choice. I know who you are. I know the life I'm choosing. And I want to be with you. That's the way it is. Deal. Go get him, Tiger.
Mary Jane. The girl next door. The girl I love. And now the girl waiting for me at the end of the day. Fate handed me amazing powers.